And that was the sprint. Ooh. There we go. Okay. How you doing, everybody? Welcome to the next leg of NetGalley November. Technical difficulties there. I made it. How's everybody doing? This is Courtney with Channel Tangible Reads. Hopefully you had a good week, good holiday if you celebrated Thanksgiving in the USA. Hopefully you're not too full, waddling around. Nothing wrong with that. If you are, we all deserve to treat ourselves just a little bit. Hopefully you got some reading done in the mix on that. I've been a little bit under the weather, so can't say I've gotten much reading done, and I definitely didn't do a lot of eating, but that's okay. I'm on the mend, so if I'm a little bit nasally, just, it is what it is with that, okay? Let's see who is in the chats. We have Robin. Hello, how are you doing? Good morning. Thank you, by the way, for coming over from Miss MJ's channel. You always know MJ's a good time over there reading this life, always about the Kindle Kobo and all that stuff. So tons of information over there, okay? I was over there for a while this morning while cleaning the house. I'm a Kindle Fire girly, not gonna lie. I've been messing around with the Kindle Fire since the beginning. This is my third Kindle Fire. Just something about the color and having the internet and having colors good. Although I don't really use it that often, though. But love it. Robin, good afternoon. Christopher says good morning as well. Hey, Faithful, how are you doing? Lurking via the TV. Nothing wrong with that. I've been doing a lot of that lately, okay? Hey, Kelly, how are you doing? I went to find you this morning and did not see you, and then I got sidetracked. I got up very late. I've been preparing my house for a house guest, at the same time trying to mend. Tons of Dayquil on board here, y'all. But were you on this morning? Kelly does daily during the week writing sprints in the morning at 10 a.m. At least at EST time. Choo choo, choo choo. There we go. Oh, hey, how you doing? And this is me welcoming all your book friends here. Good morning for me and everyone else. Hello, hello. Hey, Molly. How are you doing today? All the good people. Christina. Ooh, and Christina's coming through with our information. All right, so I have a cup of tea here. This is ginger, spiced ginger. So we're going to do this while we read what Christina has to say, okay? So remember to get the ticket stamped with the tap to the like button and pick up the transfer coupon by hitting the subscribe, and be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration. I got tea, so I stopped by there. First cup of tea of the day. I had it with some pancakes. Love some pancakes. And I got some water here. So I am hydrating, okay? I'm trying to get whatever crud here out because last time I worked was not fun. Being sick, being sick. I wasn't like abjectly sick, okay, like all the way, but still malaise, okay. And I will tell you this: I work in healthcare, right? Just because you work in healthcare does not mean when you feel under the weather you don't go to work, okay. That's a misconception that if you're sick you don't go to work. So I was not feeling well and still had to go to work, and it was not fun. I just trudged through it. It was one day, and I've been sleeping a lot since, so I feel so much better, but it's not fun, okay? Because you still have to put on the smiley face, even though you're nasally and behind my mask, I cannot breathe. But my patients, will not suffer for that. Let's see. Christina also says, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. I had some tea and pancakes. Post a pic. Too late. I chowed down on them bad boys. Didn't even think to take a picture. And for all you crafters, there's a place to post your pictures and a place for music playlists. Ooh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Any diamond painters in the house? I'm a huge diamond painter. I'll probably be listening to my book today. I need to find audio and do some diamond painting because I need to get those done before I go to work. At least some of it. I haven't done much of that lately. Christina says here is the announcement in the playlist. There we go. And also some tutorials there. Christina's always coming through with the links, okay? Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. If you haven't already, you can go ahead and get all the playlists for all the fun stuff's going on, okay? Molly says, now, MJ, what event in January was that? I'm not sure. I was setting up, so I'm not sure what MJ was talking about, but I'm hoping it was for Boot Camp Readathon. If you want to kind of get moving a little bit, for all levels, no matter who you are, and get some reading in, we're in the works of that, but come next week, end of next week, you'll be hearing some stuff, okay? Here's the TBRs and updates there. Faithful says hi to Christina. And the next stop is Nicole. So we are here from 12 my time here till 6 p.m. So roughly 6 hours, a little bit under 6. We'll be here on my channel. We'll see who or who not stopped by. And then you're going to have like the final push for NetGalley November, where you're going to have a whole roundabout of a bunch of hosts all weekend. So it should be a fun time. So make sure you hop on the train. I know that is not the train. You know what that might be? What's it? Maybe the end part, that's my train, y'all. Don't judge me, okay? That's my train. Thomas the train engine. Anyway, never misses sprint, NetGalley sprint chain. There we go. Oh, here we go. Grab your arts, books, hydration devices, and your meds. Definitely take those, y'all. I took mine for sure. Have you? Take them. Remember, get your cozy blanket out the laundry, your favorite reading buddy, and positive attitude. And it's time to embrace the delusions. I like that one, Christina. I haven't seen that one. Okay. See, I try not to be that delusional. Okay. I say that, but there's no telling. I guess it's up to interpretation, but I put what I want on my list and I stick to it. So, but yeah, take the meds. If you're going to grab a blanket out of the laundry, make sure it's one of them nice, cozy ones. And it's great to take something out the laundry and immediately put it on. It's like a warm hug. It's always good. At the hospital I work in, the patients that are in the know, when they ask for a blanket, an extra blanket, they ask for the warm blanket. If they're not in the know, I don't tell them because it's only a limited number. But just if you ever go to the hospital and you're asking for an extra blanket, ask them for a warm blanket. You never know. They may actually have them. The hospital I work at is very spiffy and has warmer per floor. So good. Hello, 6. I'm reading Water Moon. Okay. Oh, Water Moon. Is that the hold on, put my thing. Let me Water Moon. I'm gonna have a picture in my head. I'm thinking Tiffany D. Jackson. I know that is not it. Water Moon. No. Is that by Samantha Soto Yobo? I'm thinking of something else. Am I thinking of Brittany Lewis? I'm thinking of a book that has Blood Moon. Okay, totally different. That's why I didn't want to say it. Okay, totally different. Okay. How is Water Moon? That's a completely different book than what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Blood Moon by Brittany Lewis. MJ, love the look. Thank you. I try. I gotta make myself feel better, y'all. This is not cute. It's all up in there. If you ever did the neti pot, those are amazing, by the way, especially if you're sick. They're good for day to day to flush your system, but neti pots are always good. I did that this morning. I lived by that for a while when I was having just horrible allergies I couldn't get rid of. And I've gotten away from it on the daily basis like I used to, but I still swear by it. And I have tons of it in my cabinet. So if I start not to feel well, neti, I do the bowl, but same thing, neti pot comes out, okay? The stars are shining over you today. As always, I am blessed and highly favored, y'all. Hello, Maggie. How are you doing? Got the notification. Faint's dead away. Whew, relief. How's it going today? How are y'all books? How are y'all progressing through NetGalley November? Okay, because it is almost over. I'm loving the green, y'all. Okay, I'm loving the green. Let's see. Let me see. I got my phone here because don't trust me to remember dates. NetGalley November, Sunday is the last day. And isn't that great timing, y'all, to end on a weekend? So you have the whole madness weekend. So it's going to be a good time. So Sunday is the last day. So you got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay. So you got I don't know, depends on where y'all at. So I'm going to say, looking at my time, you have roughly 2.5-ish days left to just push through with those last minute books and just get whatever you're reading done. So that's my plan, is to finish what I'm reading today and call it a day. And then hopefully NetGalley will grace me with some more books because I have a high percentage. I've just been getting a lot of denials. I think I need to just read more on NetGalley. But let me know what y'all are picking up for NetGalley. Maggie says hello to lovelies. That is y'all as always. And sorry, I saw something else on my screen here. Christina says hello to everybody. Mama Maggie, Kelly, Molly, MJ6, Chris, Robin, and Faithful. Say hello to everybody. Treats for my readers for anti-Black Friday sales. I am giving away 4 different ebooks from Relic of Time War. Oh, y'all, go ahead and grab it. Speaking of anti-Black Friday sales, did anybody go out and participate in any of the Black Friday madness, or are y'all being anti-Black Friday? I am being anti-Black Friday. I have been anti-Black Friday actually for a while. I used to participate, but I feel like I am so blessed. I have nothing that I really need to go and spend dollars on that requires me to go out in the streets or be online shopping for. So I have not bought anything from Black Friday in quite a long time. It's been a few years, probably at least 7, 8, if not more years. But I know there has been a very big push against consumerism and big box stores and things like that lately of not going out and buying anything, particularly on Black Friday. But I think it's like November 25th through November 25th through December 5th, right? Somebody clarify, please. I don't know. That's a long time to say not to spend anything except for small businesses. Okay. So that's the whole thing of basically fighting against like politics and big box consumerism and big companies like that and corporations and giving money to small businesses. So you can shop small businesses during that time frame, but that's a long time. So I can't say I will go into that because I need some food, but I will not be going by TVs or anything. To each his own if you need to, but won't be me. This weekend I plan to shop for some food, maybe. That's about it. But let me know if y'all are buying anything or not buying anything and why and all that good stuff, okay? Kelly says, oh, we aren't sprinting this week. We didn't have any time to steal. Oh, okay. That works. I've been busy, girl. I've been working so that I could get time off, which is good because I think my body is saying, girl, slow the hell down, which is why I got sick, because I got sick on like my last day of work. And I'm still kind of mending from that. And so I think I'm gonna probably be mending until I have to go back to work on Sunday. So hashtag sick over here, okay? Christina says, trying to enjoy a bit of Cuds. That is Charles' Uncle Daddy, by the way. That is husband de Christina, in case y'all are not aware. It took me a while to catch on a while back, okay? Trying to enjoy a bit of Cud's birthday before he heads off to the mines, but he is getting Christmas out of the attic. Put that man to work, girl. That's what I'm talking about. Cheers, okay? Make sure you give him a little time, give him a little treat for his troubles too, okay? Thank you, Cud. We appreciate you taking care of lovely Christina. She deserves it, okay? Take care of our lady over there. Kelly says, we'll be back to pirating on Monday. Okay, that works. I will stop in once I wake up. Hold up. That work Monday? Time flies, y'all. Don't work Monday. Now you got me thinking, do I work Monday? Okay. I don't. I have some training, but maybe I'll be around. And when I wake up, if you're around, I will see you. Maggie says, Mama! Christina, did you get enough pie yesterday? Made a cheesecake bottom, 3-berry cobbler, and thought of you. That sounds good. I put on 5 calories just hearing that. Woo, yum, yum, yum. Oh. Everybody, did y'all enjoy your eats yesterday? Did y'all enjoy it? All the good stuff? Okay. I bet everybody had such delicious food. I can't say I did. I worked Thanksgiving Eve. I work a night shift. Then I got off that morning. Was not feeling well. So I slept a few hours. And I don't know if y'all were aware of Wawa. I know MJ does, but it's like a convenience store that makes food as well. It's very popular in like Pennsylvania. That's why I first heard of it. But you have it all on the East Coast. But we had that, so I had convenience store food for Thanksgiving. I just was not. I was just not feeling well. We were gonna go to Publix. That's even worse, right? And get some food. Just it didn't work out. They weren't open. So we did what we had to do, but I enjoyed. My husband and I did too. We're dinks. Let me know if y'all don't know what that is. So we just did our own thing. Christmas will be better. I will be cooking. Christmas gumbo is my plan. Christina says the morning time pirates got beached on some weird island called Thanksgiving or peopling. I love your analogies. Awesome. Yes, they did. They will be back. Okay. I'm pretty sure they have plenty of rum on that beach. Okay. Maggie said, I do not miss being sicker than my patients at work. Exactly. Well, you know what? In my I will say, to be fair to them, they're definitely sicker than I am. Like, to me, just having like a little aches, and I didn't have a fever, but just having, little aches and runny nose and just malaise, just not feeling up to doing anything is different than some of the serious ailments that they deal with. So I'm happy to serve them and get paid for it, of course. But I don't take away from their care, even though I don't feel well. Okay. But I would have loved to not have gone. If it was the day before, I would have called out. But I was feeling a little bit better. So I went in. And it was my holiday to work. We considered, since it's a night shift, the day before the holiday a holiday. I didn't want to have to make that up. So I did what I had to do, Maggie said for me is family feast and family drama day. Ooh, I know. Isn't it fun? That's what I'm talking about. Like, it's not bad. Like, all families have dramas, okay? Even the most well put together family has some sort of family drama. So getting together and being able to eat and drink and indulge in that family drama / joy, because there's joy with it, hopefully. That's not a bad thing, It's been a while since I spent a holiday with my family. Like, I've spent holidays with my husband's family, which, in part is mine, but it's not the same as with your own actual family you grew up with. So, maybe next year we'll try to change that. I brought it up to my husband of making a trip. Maybe we'll celebrate the holiday early or something. But I think I think it's overdue, get some of that Courtney grew up family drama in the mix, It's always something. We got some characters in my family. And they butt heads, they always get along. It should be interesting. And my mama can throw down, okay? Not to say anything bad about my mother-in-law, but my mama is like Southern cooking, made from scratch, throw down, recipes from the ancestors that weren't written down type thing. It's nothing like that, okay? Kelly says yes to Christina's. That's exactly what happened. There we go, exactly. Christina says, Mama Maggie, we did, but did not eat much. Made an apple pie and 2 sweet potato pies. It took a bit for us to have the room to eat some. You know what? You eat a little bit, you come back, you eat a little bit. It's like grazing. That's what you do. You graze all day. That's one of the things about being home or being with family where you can just relax and, open that belt up a little bit and just kind of stay the day, I don't like going to get-togethers at like co-workers' houses or formal get-togethers for holidays. If I can't be home, which I would prefer, but if I can't be home, I want to go to like a family where like I feel comfortable, where I can just chill and relax, like take my shoes off. If I get into a food coma because I ate too much, I can literally sit there and just take a nap, and wake up and then eat again. Like, you want to be comfortable. Like, that's the type of thing that I want to be at, where it's like I could bring my own microwave container, or they already have their own microwave container for food that they know they're going to give me when I leave. Like, that's the type of thing I want. You want to be comfortable so you could, graze all day and eat a few times. You can't really do that. You got to be on your P's and Q's when you're in formal situations, Molly says Dollar Tree has some diamond painting kits. They're tiny, but I bought a couple to check them out. Ooh, I did see one of those at the little square ones at Dollar Tree. I did. Dollar Tree has come a long way, y'all. Long way. They have so much stuff. But that's because it's not even Dollar Tree anymore. It's like $1.25 and up. The one near me is more like $1.50 and up. I don't see many $1.25 items. But I have so many diamond paintings here. I need to finish. I think what I'm going to do is finish all the ones I have and then get like a big poster and work on it for a long time. But yeah, definitely some values there. Boot camp. It's going to be fun time. I'm still putting together in the works, but it should be good. It should be interesting. Oh, y'all, sorry. Hashtag sick nasal congestion, okay? We should put that at the top. Maggie says Christina is a mama with all the links. I like it. I like it. She is very lovely. Very lovely. Love the mama Maggie. A sound of the wheels on the track. There you go. Choo, 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 choo. Or it depends. All the sounds, y'all, all the sounds. Christina said, thanks, Courtney. I had to find a way for that reminder. No, Biggie. I think it was cute. Cozy fantasy. Oh, okay, okay. I like a cozy fantasy every now and then, okay? Complete story in short. Molly says, when I went to the ER last, I got the warm blankets. They were so cozy. They are. They are. And sometimes the nurses will bring them out to you automatically. And other times you have to ask. Because here's the thing. When you let people know, then they always keep asking. And they're not like always right in the center with all the other stuff. Sometimes you have to go and find them. They're out of the way, you know. And then even people on the floor, you know, it just becomes a nuisance sometimes when people know about the good stuff, you know. But it's always good, right? Oh, starting watermelon today. Okay. Hopefully you enjoy it. I hope you like it, like it, like it. Christina says, hey to me. Christina. Kiana says, hey to me. How you doing, Kiana? What's going on, Miss Lady? How was your holiday? Christina says, good morning to Kiana. Says it back. Nonfiction November ARC 48 mini event starts today with Nicole. Yes, there we go. It starts right after here at 6 p.m. EST. So when I get out of here, I will direct you to go to Nicole's channel, and that is where it starts. So make sure you get your books out so that you can go ahead and start reading. Get the nonfic. I wonder if I have any nonfiction. I don't know. I gotta look. Maggie says, you can't drag me off my farm with a team of horses and a hot shot during Black Friday weekend. Maggie's going, nowhere. See, and then you get stuck on all the traffic if you're going to go shopping too. That's another thing as well. Kiana says, I've never been into Black Friday shopping. I used to work retail and the day was the worst. Yeah. People lose their shit, okay? I don't have time to be like knocking over kids and old people and being hit with baskets and grabbing things out of things. I just cannot. Like, I don't need a TV that bad. I don't need toys. I think it depends on your motivation. Some people, it's more of like a tradition that they do it, not necessarily that they need it. I don't know. I did it for like 3 or 4 years in a row. And then I was like, why am I doing this? I don't really need any of these things. And I can't tell you that there was really anything beyond like 6 months after I got it that I actually really used. Like I got a TV once. It wasn't even in person. I wound up buying it online because it was a little bit cheaper. That was the last Black Friday thing that I did. That was years ago. But yeah, no desire. I don't no. And so many deals. A lot of times, truthfully, the deals that you get in person aren't as good as if you just was to get them online or even another day. So I don't know. To each his own. I just would rather stay home. I don't need it. I don't need it. But go out, y'all. Do what y'all need to do. Like I said, I'm not shaming anybody, just not my thing at all. A lot of people like buy one thing and then go out and like, eat and things like that. And just, put a little money in the economy, which they need, just make sure you add in some a little small, like this, small business. Yeah, add in some small businesses in there in the mix too, okay? Spread the dollars around if you're going to spread them. Make sure people that, could probably really use it. Make sure you spend a few that way, okay? Walmart and Amazon have their places, don't get me wrong. But, little small shops also could use that business too. So stop in there, okay? Kiana is getting her hair done today. What are you getting your hair done to? What is it? What is it? Let us know. Let us know. Are you going to finally lock it up? I tried, girl. I couldn't commit. Maggie says, when I was a crazy college student, I would eat up a war plan, but now I am old and sensible. What is a war plan? Eat up a war plan. Set up a war plan. Oh, is that to a plan of attack? Okay, I get you. Yeah, I remember I had that once. I wasn't in college though. I was too old to know better. But my husband and I both wanted something from two different stores. We weren't married at the time. And so we gave each other a list. And I went to, where did I go? I think I went to Target and he went to Walmart. But it's sold. I can't do that anymore. It's not, no. Christina says, I am not going shopping today. Cud has to work. By the time he gets out the stores, it will be closed. Save yourself the headache, girl. Save yourself the headache. Happy birthday to him. Yes, definitely. Make sure he has a little extra piece of cake. My daughters are going to see Wicked for good. Ooh, awesome. I'm looking forward to seeing Wicked because now it's complete. But I'm going to do a little marathon because I haven't seen the first one since I knew there was another one. I decided to wait. So I hope they enjoy it. Let me know if they did. I'm pretty sure it's going to be good. I've heard good things already. But it should be a fun time. Gian says, hello, have a bit of a headache. It's supposed to rain shortly. Good day to stay inside and read a book. Okay, not mad at that plan. Happy birthday. Now do some work. Here's your birthday card. Exactly. Okay. Exactly. It's a honey-do list. Men like honey-do list, okay? Nothing wrong with a honey-do list. Here's the fault in a honey-do list, because my husband's the same way. The fault in a honey-do list is that it tells men exactly what to do, right? It's a good thing and a bad thing. The fault in it is that if you tell them what to do, they will stick to exactly what you said to do. There are so many other things to do. So in their mind, since I did the to-do list, I did what I was supposed to do. So when you complain about other things that aren't getting done, they're like, I did my part. But it's really unfair because there's always something more to do, but you took the guesswork out of it for them. Not that they were thinking in the first place, which is why you had the honey-do list. So I feel you on that one because I went through the whole thing with my husband and we settled on a honey-do list, which he loved because I thought he would be insulted by it. But when I started making them, he loves it. That's when I realized the flaw in the plan. It's also more work on you because you are the one creating that. So you're still doing the brain work for the household. But I guess it's better some things get done, okay? Just add more things to the list. Gian says, I'm 73, I'm getting nasal, y'all. 73% of unwritten rules of magic. I'm enjoying it. Enjoy. Okay, I like that. Unwritten rules of magic. Always a lot of them. Yep, exactly. Maggie said we had a Friendsgiving that I co-cooked for. See, I like co-cooked. That means people are helping. No one person should be doing all the work if you have a lot of people eating. Took a turkey with orange cranberry soy sauce glaze, 5 pies, and the cobbler. Oof, you did a lot. Okay, I'm mad at that. Yum. Eat it up. Okay, I bet you your people ate good. Jean, Wawa is a small town in Canada, which I thought was funny. Americans would be obsessed with till I found it was a store chain in the States. Yes. I actually looked this up yesterday when my husband and I were talking about it. He's from Pennsylvania originally, so I didn't know about Wawa until I moved there years ago. But Wawa is actually it's also a town in Pennsylvania, which is, I guess, the origins or whatever of Wawa. But it actually means, oh my God, did I forget? A goose? No, hold on. What is that? A goose? Oh, what is that? Wawa. already forgot. Yeah, okay. It's a wild goose in the Ojibwe language. Convention for change started in the town in Pennsylvania. Yes. So it's Ojibwe language. It means a wild goose. So that's the origins of it. And it actually has that little logo on the top of the Wawa name. But it's very popular. You can get gas, bathrooms. It's not like in food, fresh made to order food as well as convenience store. But it's not like Buc-ee's, which is amazing. Let me know if y'all know what Buc-ee's is, okay? Buc-ee's is bomb.com, okay? It's not like a Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is a bigger scale. I would take that any day, but same concept. Maggie says, do companies still bill out their nursing staff who end up in jail during major holidays? I have no idea. I hope to never find out. That's funny. It's too funny. I'm feeling better. I'm on the mend. I still don't feel well. I will say that. I don't plan to leave the house. I'm actually still in PJs. I put on my nicer PJs today, but I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm actually babysitting my friend's dog for the weekend. So I heard her drop him off with my husband out there. So that was a house guest. So now I don't have to see her because I'm not feeling well. But I'm feeling better, feeling better, but not planning on going anywhere. So this is a perfect day to be inside and read and stuff. Thank you for asking. Jen says hello to my woman Maggie. Maggie says, Jen, what are you done for the year? How is the writing going? How is it going? Is it progressing to where you want it to be? Molly says, Christina says, Molly, I got one from the Dollar Tree. It's a little mushroom house. Yeah, they do very well with diamond paintings there, okay? I've heard good things about their diamond painting kits. Double Jen says, I'll be done with my current class next month and off for 2 weeks. Ooh, good for time. Barely ghostwriting since it slowed down a bunch, but I'm working on a couple of books of my own. Oh, productivity. I like that. I like that. Everybody said hello to each other. We have a Glenda. How are you doing? Lovely, lovely. What's going on? There we go. There's some books out there. Might be a while. It's slow. Hey, take your time so you can know the product you put out is what you want it to be. Crowds used to, who you telling? Yes, those people get nuts. You'd be surprised. People fighting over toys and TVs and boots. I just like, is it that serious? I don't want to be a part of that madness. Okay, y'all. And it's funny, even these days with online shopping, you still see the programs where it's always something bad that happens. And you've seen there's people that have died in these Black Friday scrambles, get stuffed and stuff. That's just nuts, right? Jen says, happy birthday to Charles. But yeah, watch out for yourself. Kendall says, y'all want to hear something funny? My ex-baby daddy birthday is on October 6th, and hubby's birthday is the 7th. You don't want one after the other, right? Okay, that shows one surpassed. Oh, well, you know what? That's not that bad, though. Like, here's the thing. I actually dated these two guys, not my husband, but I actually dated two guys that actually had the same birthday. That's hilarious, okay? Christina says, so true, Courtney. Maybe we need to look around and see if there's anything else that needs to be done. Exactly. Put that list up in there, right? There's always something. I used to have like a little like sticky note type pad or whatever where I would write down things and then cross them out whenever they were done, right, for my husband. But I would notice that he would cross things out and they wouldn't completely be done. So I told him to stop crossing items out. Do the task, maybe put a check mark by it, and when I come in. But I feel like I'm like the warden of double checking up on them. But you got to. Like, you can't sweep half the floor and it's still dirty and say you did it, right? But now I have like a dry erase board that I started about 2 weeks ago. And that was not bad because then I'm not wasting paper. And I put it like right by his coffee bar. But things we have to do to get things done. Christina says we use a dry. Oh my gosh, look at that. I didn't even read your comment. There we go. Dry erase board. There we go. Works wonders. Tell me about the pies and cobbler. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Oh, I'm not a big fan of pumpkin pie or sweet potato pie. Somebody bought those at work the other day. I did not touch them at all. Peach cobbler is where it's at, though. I will say that. Uh-oh, I lost my cursor. Here we go. Wawa is how babies say water. Never heard of the store until I found BookTube. Oh, really? Yeah, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Like, for convenience chain, I think they're pretty good. You can get like drinks. They have bowls, sandwiches, salads, all sorts of stuff. It's a good time. I mean, bring your dollars, but it's a good time. Maggie said 2 gluten-free pies, spiced pear and pumpkin, regular pies, pumpkin with no clove, cherry cordial, chocolate filling, and caramel apple. You are specialty. Okay. I like that. Special pies. Good job. Okay. Unless they're store-bought, you're not getting that from me. Hello, Mr. Chris. How are you doing today? Welcome to the fold. How was your holiday? What did you do? What'd you do? Oh, I'm hoping. Oof. It's just more in here and just a general malaise feeling and a headache. But I'm trying to hydrate so that, you just let everything drain. So I just want to feel better for work. So on the mend, though, I will say that. Happy about the pumpkin. Oh, okay. Somebody likes pumpkin. Getting ready for work, but he said thank you to Kiana and Jen. Wish him a big BookTube happy birthday from all of us. Okay. And hopefully his work goes really quickly and stays warm. I was just thinking that we got 2 Chris's in the house. Good times. Jen says, I love pumpkin pie, but we don't usually have it on Thanksgiving. I just had it for breakfast with coffee. That's actually not a bad breakfast. If you're going to have a pie for breakfast, that's a pretty good one. I like that idea. Chris says, I want a Black Friday deal on ebooks or items that have been in my queue for years. They might have some. You never know. Check it out. But the prices never go down. I did a 50% coupon off my next 2 Uber Eats orders. So there's that. You got to do small things sometimes, small blessings turn into big ones. Okay. There we go, Chris. I like that. Everyone at once. Christina says, I prefer sweet potato pie than pumpkin. They have a similar taste, but sweet potato is better. Yeah, I don't dick with either one of them. And I'm from the South. I'm originally from Texas, y'all. And I just could not get into them at all. So just to each his own, just not my thing. And they do look very similar, but yeah, slight difference in taste. Just give me the ice cream that you will put on top. I'll just take that. Woohoo. There we go. That's a sarcastic woohoo. I'm on my way to work. Jen says, I don't think I've ever had sweet potato pie. How is it made? I think it's kind of the same thing as pumpkin pie, right? Just kind of whip it together, add a bunch of sugar and fillings and put it in a crust, right? I know that is a very oversimplified version, but same thing. Just make a sweet potato casserole and call it a day. They're protein, good for breakfast. Yep. And I think they're good for hormones too. Yeah, sweet potatoes are good. Add a little brown sugar, maybe a little honey, maybe, and some butter. Chef's kiss. I love sweet potatoes. Vegetables, sushi will be coming my way. Ooh, okay. I'm not mad at that at all. Okay, y'all, we're going to get to the first sprint here, okay? I have an hour and, what do I have on this timer? An hour and 30 minutes on the timer, okay? We'll do maybe some 45s after that, but we're going to get to our first sprint. Sweet potatoes with the brown sugar and marshmallows. Yep, that's how I like it. Bake the potatoes and mix them the same. See, there we go. I've never made it, but I know. See? All right. I think I'm getting nasally talking. So we're going to go ahead and get to the first sprint here. Let me get my timer up on the mix. I don't know why Restream has such a weird screen. So this is my first time using this new screenshot timer. I don't know how I feel about my picture, y'all. I think it's a good likeness, though. I will say that. I like her hair and her teeth are lovely. But this is me. What do y'all think of my picture here? I do not like sweet potato casserole, way too much. Yes, that's true. It can definitely have a lot of sugar in it. My mother-in-law makes it in a weird way where it's kind of gelatinous in a way. I don't know. It's grown on me to where I like it, but I didn't like it initially. But it could definitely be a lot of sugar in it. Definitely sprint. We will be going to it. Yeah, I had a few bites. There we go. Try and get the recipe. Awesome. When I make a baked sweet potato, I treat it like normal baked potato. Butter, cheese. Ooh, bacon and sweet potato actually taste really good. I have tried that. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, yeah. So here we go. We got an hour and 30 minutes. Okay. It's going to be a fun time. Get some reading in, get some tea, get some hydration. Okay. Happy reading. See you in an hour and a half. Uh-oh, timer hasn't started. Hold on a sec, y'all. How come it's not starting? There we go. And that was the sprint. Let me see how to get this off the screen. Bear with me. That's not it. There we go. Okay. How did that sprint go for everybody? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. So for that sprint, just doing some adjustment. For that sprint, I did some reading and some diamond painting. It is cold. Hashtag cold. I don't know why I'm a hashtag day today. I've been saying that all day. It is freezing in this room. So I went to the other room, and so I was listening to my book. I started out reading, and then I decided to go ahead and just listen to it, and just the AI audio, which is horrible. But anyway, I was doing that and doing some diamond painting. So that's what I am doing off camera during the breaks, because my determination is to get through this book today. If not today, tomorrow. So when I work on Sunday, I can start fresh with something new. So anyway, I have some tea here. I got my nice fluffy robe. So I am cozied for the day and my stuffiness. Okay. Let's see. Where are the comments here? This layout is so not what I like for Restream, but I'm gonna roll with it. Okay, so we were talking about food, which is, yummy, like, duh. Sweet potatoes are already sweet. They don't need extra sugar or marshmallows. Ew. You know what? I agree with you, Christina, on a normal basis. Like, if I buy sweet potatoes at home, just a normal meal, I generally don't add anything to them. Like, my husband may sometimes add butter, but we normally don't add anything to them. However, if I'm cooking them for like a holiday meal, then I will add, like, butter, just a little butter, some brown sugar, and sometimes marshmallows. It all depends. Like, I like that when I go out, like, to other places, but at home I try to keep things kind of low key and cut the sugar and the butter and stuff. But if we're going out, I need all the fixings, all of it, all of it. Okay. Maggie says to Christina, I need to make you some sweet potato cubes. Ooh, that sounds good. Sauteed in sesame oil with a sprinkle of ginger, sesame seeds, and drizzle with honey. That sounds delicious. Okay. I will take that too. Send a helping my way. Okay. Chris says stores complain about customers not coming into the stores, but don't want to offer any good deals. I'm not venturing out into the cold and the madness for 5% off something you raised the price on. Oh my gosh. That is so true. That is true. I'm telling you, a lot of stores do that. I've told this story before, but I'm going to go ahead and say it again, right? So a few years ago, I went to quite a number of years ago, actually. Oh my gosh, y'all. My glasses I cleaned, and it's like the whole world opened up. Clean your glasses, y'all. If y'all are vision impaired like myself, it makes a huge difference. Anyway, a few years ago, I went to like a PetSmart, Petco type store, right? One of them. And I was going to buy some of that, like, Advantage stuff, the flea and tick medication for my dog, right? And I saw that there was going to be a sale the next day, right, for like 30% off. And I was like, well, why don't I just wait and come back tomorrow? I'm going to be in the area. So I decided to wait, and I came back the next day, and I noticed that the price had been changed. Yes. So I paid, or I would have paid the exact same price. So a lot of times they do that. But yes, I need a good discount. I mean, they're overcharging you for everything anyway. So getting a little bit more extra, it's kind of nice. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. I swear it's not y'all. Christina says, yes, Mama Maggie. Yes. Give her some. Give it all the thing. Maggie agrees with that. They just raised the price. Yes, I need something good. It's like Bath and Body Works, right? They give you that 20% off coupon. Yeah. 20% off coupon. But really, it's overpriced already, but they're going out of business. That really sucks. I think I still have some money on my card for them. Hello, Glenda. How are you doing? Glenda says hello to everybody. Hello. Everybody say hello to everybody. Coming in to hit the likey button. Much appreciated. By the way, Donna is sprinting as well. I passed by. I was quick because I had to get some reading done. I'm on a mission today, y'all. I'm on a mission. In this nasalness that is me. I'm on a mission. But Donna is sprinting for 72 hours, y'all. Okay. Girl is busy doing some things. So make sure y'all pass by and say hi to her. Okay. I'm Helen Cassia. Hope you're feeling better. I am. I'm not like I normally feeling, but I'm on the bed. I got my fluffy robe here. I was about to come into here. I'm like, it is cold. It's cold. So I got my robe. So I'm feeling nice and cozy. Okay. Hello, Ren. How are you doing today? Cassia just made blueberry pancakes. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Then blueberries are so big when you flip them over, they look like pink eyeballs. Yummy eyeballs, right? Do you put anything on them after the blueberry, or do you just eat them by themselves? Let me know. I had pancakes this morning, which I don't normally do. And I had honey on them, which was delicious. Delicious. Red finished Caught Up by Navessa Allen. Is that the sequel to Lights Out? Let me know. I think that's the sequel, right? To Lights Out with the cousin. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Let me know. Let me know. And how was it? Was it just as salacious as Lights Out? Because I enjoy Lights Out, okay? Now you're back to reading Dark Fae for the Zodiac Academy read along. Okay, there we go. There we go. Glenda says hello to Cassie and Red. And Red made it to 40%. Awesome, awesome. Rocket. We're rolling. Christina Sprint Hop and Drake of the Coffees. That's good. Drake of the Coffees. I think I've refilled this teacup twice. So I think this cinnamon spice tea is about done. So one more sip. Done. I think I'm gonna get something else. Rin says hello to Glenda. Hello. Hellos to everybody. Christina says, yep, butter rosemary thyme. That's it. Cinnamon nutmeg during the holidays. All the yummy, yummy stuff. Love it, love it, love it. Holidays are the best time to cook things and eat things. I'm telling you, just all year long. But holidays are the best time, Molly is 89% into the magical imperfect. Oh, you are almost done. Okay, good job. Good job. Is that a NetGalley arc? Let us know. Hey, Elena, how are you doing, lovely lady? 239 pages and 68% of my book. 32%. Awesome. And the book is what? 32%. Okay. I'm glad you are deep in that book. Okay. I'm more than halfway finishing. Good job. Good job. Okay. What is your book that you're reading and are you enjoying it? Ren says, yeah, it's the sequel to The Lights Out. Oh, okay, it is. Okay. I gave it 3.25 stars. Didn't like it as much as Lights Out, but we'll still listen to book 3 next year. Ooh, so who's book 3 on? I enjoyed Lights Out, but I didn't, it's hard for me to go back into like the same author in a series, sometimes, but I did not think that after reading kind of the synopsis of book 2, I didn't think it would have like that same energy or that same newness to me as book 1, which is why I chose not to continue in the series. Like it seems more like when you have books that are kind of like quirky and just have something off ball, but original, but not really. It's to me, it's more of a one and done type thing. So that's why I was like, I don't think that second book is going to have that newness to grab my attention as book 1. So that's why I was like, I'm gonna just leave it at that. Molly says it's not an arc. Very much loving it though. Once we transition to Nicole, I've got several nonfiction arcs. Ooh, I need to go back and relook at these nonfictions. I don't know if I'll have some time. I have some stuff to do later today, and definitely tomorrow will be kind of busy. So, but I might have to try to find some nonfiction. I did do a nonfiction earlier, like one of my first arcs that I read. So, but gotta get them books in there, y'all. Gotta get them books. I need to go figure out what I need to do for NetGalley about why I'm not getting approvals, because I've got denied a lot of stuff, y'all. And I think I don't have a profile set up. I'm not a huge fan of setting up profiles, but that's probably it. I do Storygraph, which I know is not like the most premier, but I prefer it. I have started though copying and pasting my reviews to Goodreads. I did the other day go in and copy pastes. So I have done some stuff, and I saw that video they put out, so I should probably spruce it up a little bit, but some good stuff. Good stuff. Book 3. Oh, why am I clicking over? Is about Josh's best. Oh, the friend, the roommate. Okay. See, I had issues with book 1 in that I'm trying not to like give too much stuff away, because I have a whole dedicated video, by the way, on my channel. I think it might even be like the main page video about Lights Out if I haven't taken it off. But with spoilers and stuff, pretty fun. But I had issues with Josh's friend hooking up with, oh my gosh, I forgot her name already. Anyway, the girl, and then being okay with him doing so. Like, that to me is like bro code. Like, let me know, y'all, if you are, if your friend is hooking up with somebody, but they're not really serious, do you think it's okay if you were to hook up with them afterwards? Or how about this? How about if you're hooking up with somebody, but it's like not serious? Let's say it's a kind of, sort of, I don't know, whatever it is, just not serious. You're dating, right? But you're into some stuff. You know what I'm saying? Is it okay if your friend dates them? It's like, oh, we're not serious. It's like, can I date him? Yeah. Is that okay? I don't know. In my head, you're breaking something. You're breaking some bro code, some girl code. Like, I don't know if it's worth fighting over, but I don't know. I just feel like something's not right about that. Not right at all. Not right in my head. So whatever. Okay, y'all, we're gonna get to the next sprint here. Okay. What do I have on the timer docket here? I got 30, 45, and an hour 30. Do y'all want to do another 130? I can change it to an hour, or you want to do a 45? Let me know how much time that you would like. We'll leave it in your hands. I'm reading a book, by the way, called These Familiar Walls. It's pretty good. It's a NetGalley arc. It's a ghost story, it seems. Or I do think maybe this lady may have some mental things going on. I'm not sure. But I'm enjoying the story nonetheless. Let me see. Yeah. Ren says 19 minutes. Okay, that works. Yeah, see, we're here for a while, so we have time to actually do like long sprints. You're not like my 45s, but you know, we're normally in and out. So I will take Ren because I like Ren. Ren is first to respond. So you get your wish, okay? We're gonna do an hour 30. We'll do maybe 45s afterwards, okay? I'm gonna go get some more tea, maybe get rid of some of this nasally mess, get back to my diamond painting and listening to my book, and maybe if I remember, I can bring it and show it to y'all, okay? So let's see if I can get to, where is my screen sharing at? That is important, y'all. Remember, the screen sharing, it's important. There we go. There we go. This layout looks funny. Okay. The Restream is doing some weird stuff. All right, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Hold up. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why it popped out. Do y'all see this on the screen? Something's not right. Hold up a second. Hold up. Wait a minute. Why is this going here? I don't want this on the screen. Oh, technical difficulties, y'all. Oh, there you go. Figured it out. There we go. Okay, y'all. Happy spreading. I'll see y'all in an hour and a half. Okay. Stay cute. And that was the sprint there. Let me see about getting this off the screen. How did everybody do? How was that sprint for you? Oh, by the way, so speaking of Black Friday and all that stuff, right? So my friend texted me and she said that she went to the mall and she said, these Black Friday sales are a scam. What store is offering buy one, get one 10 off? Yeah, I'm not buying anything. Yeah, I'm going to put my sentiments exactly. Yeah, Black Friday, I can deal without. But let me know if any of y'all have gone out for Black Friday today and have come back, and if you found any good deals and what the traffic was like. I am definitely staying home. I'm under the weather, so that's a whole nother ball game. But definitely. Sorry if y'all hear my husband in the background yelling at the dogs. We're actually house sitting. Did I say house sitting? Dog sitting for a friend of mine. So now he has 2 dogs to, yell and scream and complain at. So good times. Anyway, he's giving them treats. He treats them like little toddlers, that are a nuisance. Gives them something to do in between the video games. Anyway, so for that sprint, I stayed warm, which was not in this room because it is freezing. And I took some more meds. And then I'm on my, I don't know how many, 4th cup of tea today. This is a licorice tea, which is delicious. And I was listening more to my book, These Familiar Walls, and it took a twist that I did not expect. So I'm enjoying that. And I'm at the tail end of it. So I'm enjoying that. And I'm also finishing up my section on diamond painting, which is a bit slow. I will say that. Probably because, I'm drinking a bunch of tea and then getting up and going to the bathroom. So, but doing all that. So that is what today has been bringing for this last sprint. So let's see what you've been up to here. Okay, 90 was good. That's good. Excuse me. Oh my God. Elena is back now. One more time, so. Oh my God. Whew. Allergies, y'all. All right. Okay, I can breathe a little clearer now, I guess. Yeah, the day. All right, Elena is back. Glenda said hello to Elena. Molly says, I finished the Magical Imperfect. Awesome. Great. Now starting Greek lessons by Han Kang. So Magical Imperfect, you still enjoyed it? Did it all pay off in the end? Let us know. And Greek lessons, is that nonfiction? What is that about? Let us know here. Glenda says hello to Molly. And Christina says, yay to Molly for finishing. Yes, sentiments exactly. We love finished books in the house, okay? I'm close. I'm in there. I'm almost in there, okay? Cassia says, sorry, missed a bunch of the chatty bits. I'm catching up. Add a little bit of butter and maple syrup to the pancakes. That sounds delicious too. Me likes. What's the place with all the flavored syrups? That's not IHOP, right? Because I went to IHOP a few months back and I only had one syrup. Is it Denny's? Or is it Waffle? It's Denny's, right? With all the different flavored syrups. That's always fun. Just cycle them through. Yes, definitely sounds yummy to my tummy. Glenda says, I'm reading one of my NetGalley arcs, There's Always Next Year by Leah Johnson and George M. Johnson. That sounds like a romance. Are you enjoying that? Let us know. Donna's on her final sprint. Okay, there we go. Donna is doing the 72-hour sprint. So good times, long time. Elena is progressing through her book, 20% left. Awesome. You're going to finish it in the 3rd sprint. Great, Miss Lady. I don't think you let us know what you've been reading. What are you reading? Molly is 18% in the Greek lessons. Oh, you are rocking. You were that quick. Okay, good job on that one. I'm drinking this tea to kind of keep my nasal passages open as I talk, y'all. Okay, good job on that one. Progressing through nicely. Elenia is happy that next Saturday is the library book sale. Ooh, friends of the library, love it. I will buy a lot of books for this holiday season, and next summer I'm going to the library book sale when I turn 35 on July 3rd. Ah, okay. Well, happy early birthday. It's nice to have a book sale on your birthday, and you can go and, get some really good goodies at a deep discount. A lot of times they have, at least my old library, it was like what did they do? They did, I think it was like hardbacks were $2 and paperbacks were like, I think $1. But then if you went on certain days, it was $5 a bag. So I'm like, why wouldn't you go on those days? You get a whole bag. You bring your bag like a grocery shopping bag and fill that sucker with as many books of a type as you want. That's what I did. I enjoyed it. I actually wound up donating many of those books back, but $5 a bag is not a bad deal at all. So, well, hopefully you get some real good goodies, Elena. Okay, it's always something nice at the library. I just like being in the space. Glenda is 31% into the NetGalley. Awesome. And Glenda said, I just bought a Toni Morrison quote enamel pen. Okay. And a Kindred Stories bookmark from Kindred Stories, a Black-owned bookstore here in Houston. Oh, it's actually named after it. Oh, that ought to be interesting. Okay. Well, they're good. I'm like that they're representing Miss Octavia Butler there. Molly loved The Magical Imperfect. It was the story of immigrants living in California in the my vision is blurry. 89, 6.9 earthquake. Ooh, that's an interesting story to tell. Not only being an immigrant and working your way around, but also having to live in the aftermath of an earthquake as well. Very interesting. Okay. I can see that. I like natural disaster movies, so that'd be something up my alley. Greek Lessons is so far a character story of someone who is not like everyone else. Oh, okay. See, I thought it was a nonfiction. I thought you were learning some Greek stuff. Okay, I get you. Is the person Greek? Is that it? Hey, Kelly made it to 46% in Illusions of Decency. Good thing book club is late tonight. Okay. Oh, you definitely have some reading you need to get done. Okay. Do you have an audio? Are you a fast reader? Like, you need to get on it. Mute us and go ahead and get this book read. Okay. You don't have time for a shower, Kelly. No time for showers. Get the book done. The bag day is usually the last day, which means everything is picked over. So yes, go for the deals, but maybe go another day too if you have specific books you're looking for. That's true. That is definitely true. I know with my friends at the library sale, which is huge. This is back where I used to live at. The one at my current. The library I stay at now is trash, so I wouldn't even go to a thing there. But the library that I used to have when I was in New Jersey was really cool. It was huge, and they would have it several times a year. But it would be like, oh my gosh, what would it be? It'd be like 4 days at a time, and I think the first day or two would be the $1 whatever, and then after that, like on the weekends. Excuse me, like a Sunday, it would be the book sale or the bag sale, which I didn't mind. And they were really nice because once I bought a bag, like a paper bag, and it broke. And normally they charge you $5 for a bag. And then it's $5 for the books with the bag. So it's $10, right? Which still isn't a bad deal either. But still, I bought my own bag to save the $5 and mine broke. And so they gave me a free bag to replace mine. They just set mine in that. So that was really cool. But yeah, they always have some really good stuff, though. I will say that. Good stuff at the libraries. I'm a big fan of Patron Library. Even if they're crappy, just, find good stuff. We have interlibrary loan at the current library I have, so I don't sit in there for nothing. I just go online. Kelly said, I love the Kindred Stories. It's one of my favorite indie bookstores in Houston, and they just moved to a bigger location. Ooh, okay. Okay, there we go. I've never been there, but it sounds like a fun time. Elena says hello to Kelly. You chatted. Hey, chat away. That's what we do, right? Mind you, this is a reread. Oh, okay, very read it. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, you can go take that shower now. Okay. It's good to refresh your mind of little small details, though. But still, get through it. You got it. You got time. I did make the bed and move some things around, but I'm avoiding my task today. I understand the feeling. I don't think I'm doing anything productive today. I'm just trying to breathe. Molly said, nope, she is not Greek. You'll have to read the book to find out why it's called Greek Lesson. I'm going to skip it. Christina says, Shore Leave Book Club Illusions of Decency is discussion tonight at 9 o'clock. Okay, so Kelly has plenty of time to get this book done. Okay, you got time. Just go through it. But since it's a reread, you'll be good to go. Kelly's book club. Yes, for the Shore Leave Book Club. Yep. Okay. Well, we've made it to the end of chats. We have till 6. So we have 2 hours left, y'all. 2 hours we switch over to Nicole's channel for the nonfiction chaos of the weekend. Okay. Thank you, Christina. Oh, there we go. Yes. So let's see. Do y'all want to do, let's see, I'm looking at the timers I have. I have a 30, a 45, and an hour and a half. Hour and a half would put us very, very close. I want to actually do on this day. So y'all tell me what y'all would like to do for this sprint. We have 40. Let's choose between a 45 and an hour and a half. I guess I could make it an hour, but we have just a little bit under like 10 minutes left. If we come back, we do an hour and a half before we switch over. What is today? Today is November 28th. Trying to figure out what today is, y'all. All right, November 28th, right? All right, here we go. On November 28th in history, in 1862, the world's first professional soccer team, Notts County Football Club, was founded in Nottingham, UK. With their black and white striped uniform, they have been nicknamed the Magpies. So anybody from the UK familiar with Nottingham, UK, the world's first professional soccer team? Let's see. Also born this day is Randy Newman, a U.S. composer. He created the music for many of Pixar's animated films, Toy Story and Monsters included. 1943, guy was born. In 1893 in New Zealand, 90,320 women lined up to cast their ballot in the country's first national elections. Okay, so any New Zealanders in the house, women cast their ballot for the first vote in New Zealand in November 28th, 1893. New Zealand was the first country in the world to grant all women the right to vote following years of campaigning. Woo, look at women's suffrage. Okay, New Zealand, I did not know that. New Zealand was the first country to allow women to unanimously be able to vote. U.S. was definitely far behind in that. Okay, I'll say that. Let's see. And in 1967, astrophysicist Jocelyn Bell Burnell from Northern Ireland discovered the first pulsar in space. A pulsar is a very small, very dense, fast-spinning star that emits regular beams of radiation like a flashing lighthouse. Bing, bing, bing. In 2012, The Hobbit was released. There we go. Any J.R.R. Tolkien's. So 2012 was The Hobbit. 1895, the first U.S. automobile race was won by engineer Frank Doria in 10 hours. It's a long time. Long time. And in 1814, a steam-powered printing press was used to print a newspaper for the first time. Press was designed by German engineers. So I have learned America has not originated anything on this day. Okay, so yeah, women getting the right to vote. You know, first soccer, pulsars being discovered, automobile races, printing press, and The Hobbit. A lot of interesting things have happened today that are so relevant today. So that is what is going on in this day in history. Let's catch up on some comments here, and then we'll go to our last sprint. Okay. Kelly, Christina says Kelly is most welcome for shouting out the Shores Book Club. Christina says Cut finished his book. Yay! But he is working. Fingers crossed he can join you a bit, but is Black Friday. So yeah, yeah, watch out. Be safe in them streets, okay? Okay, Molly wants 90 minutes. We'll have 90 minutes and we'll do a quick chat before we go to Nicole's, okay? Kelly says it's all good. He can watch the fun bits later and we'll have his birthday gift prepped on the way. Ooh, birthday. Oh, that's awesome. Charleve has been liking. There we go. And Christina says, I gave him his presents last night. First two books of the Monk series. He loved the show. I did not know that that was a book series. Okay. I learned something new. Hopefully he will like the books. He should. If he loves the show, you'll definitely like the books. Probably a lot of comedy. Page 230 of 500. Oh, you're rolling. You're a fast reader. Good job. And Glenda says, hello to Kelly. Okay, we're going to get to this next sprint here real quick so we can go ahead and get sprint going. Ooh, hold up. There we go. We're doing hour 30s, y'all. Don't get used to that on my channel. You know, I like the 45s. Okay, y'all. Hour 30. I will see y'all then. Then we'll do a quick chat and then we'll go head over to lovely Nicole. Okay. Happy reading. Hello, and that was the sprint there. Just make it, hold up a second. I want to make sure I'm on the right. How do I get this off the screen? Hold up, wait a minute. There we go. Okay. I was about to close out this sprint tab. I'm like, that's the wrong one there. Wrong one. So how was everybody's sprint for that last sprint? I am, excuse me, 229 pages of 247. So I'm almost done. Not quite, but book has definitely, let me make sure I'm okay. There we go. Making sure I'm where I need to be. Definitely took a turn that I did not expect. So I'm excited about that. The tail end of the book, that's the money shot, right? So excited about that. How did everybody else do? We have about 7 minutes left, y'all, until we go over to Master Extraordinaire for NetGalley November, Miss Nicole, to close it out as part of the nonfiction ending part of NetGalley November. Okay, so we're going to get through these comments and go ahead over to Nicole's, okay? Let's see. Long sprints for these are indeed long sprints for me. I like a good 45. I do an hour then 45s. By the way, if y'all are not familiar with my channel, normally Tuesdays at 10 a.m. EST, I am always sprinting unless something comes up. Okay, so that disclaimer. But yes, if you're around, normally I am a 45-minute girly. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Which I'm just looking at Tuesday today. I won't be this week. I won't be sprinting because I have some work stuff. But normally 10 a.m. on Tuesdays, I am right here. Okay, so subscribe, click the button, blah, 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 all that stuff. Glenda said, good night, Taryn. Have a good sleep. Take care. Let's see what I have next on NetGalley. Oh, okay, Crystal, let's see what you got. We're about to go to Nicole, so take what you got and we're going to go over there. I will be in the chats over there, okay? Joyful anyway, and now reading in trees. Ooh, I have not heard of any of those. Hopefully you enjoy them. Christina says to do all the things, get your ticket stamped, take your meds, dining car, laundry. Here's some announcement videos, tutorials, all of those good things. Okay, fun stuff. Alicia, hello, Miss Lady. How are you doing? I bet your Christmas decorations are going to be lovely. I have not taken mine out the box. Anybody else decorating yet? It's coming. I saw somebody with Christmas lights all over their car earlier or yesterday. I thought it was really cool. I don't know, too rich for my blood, but I thought it was pretty cool how they did that. They must have an extra battery somewhere. Christina said, oh, Alicia. Oh, thank you very much, Christina, for being here and taking care of all of our little admin duties. You are a godsend. Okay, much appreciated. Here's some more stuff. Next stop is Miss Nicole. Make sure y'all go over there, okay? She should be setting up very shortly. Here you go. All the things, all the arcs, all the hydrations. Glenda says hi to Alicia. Thank you very much, Glenda, for coming by too. Always a good time. See, we got through those comments there. We got 4 minutes to spare, y'all. 4 minutes to spare. I hope y'all had a great Thanksgiving holiday. I hope you've had a great NetGalley November. Hopefully you get some really good books, learn some things about NetGalley, and maybe you are able to, if you didn't know about it already, now you're in it, but also able to increase your percentages and maybe get a little bit more on board with some of the arcs that are available. As you know, this is not the only ARC event that happens throughout the year, so you have plenty of opportunities to read with some fellow buddies and stuff like that. Good times. Yep. Definitely have a few minutes. But NetGalley is a good time, if you're interested, Bootcamp Readathon is going to be in January, a little bit of something for any and everybody. If you're a host, okay, there's some requirements that I need this week, so make sure you take care of this for admin wise. But other than that, get your books together. We're going to be closing out, having a good old time over at Nicole and some other really cool channels throughout the entire weekend. I will be in the chats. If I can, I'd like to stop by in person on one of the channels tomorrow, but I definitely will be working on Sunday. The things we have to do for money, y'all. But it's been a great time. I appreciate y'all coming over to my channel. For any newer people that have come by and subscribed or just taking a look at my content, it's always a blessing for anybody to come by. I appreciate that. I still need to look at some comments on my channel. I'm horrible with that. See if there's some new people going through. So thank you for Spence. Thank you very much, Alicia, for coming by as well. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Exactly. We're going to keep that same motto. I was thinking of changing. We'll keep that. It will be in January. It should be a fun time. Things are happening. Announcement will be next week. Yes, definitely coming up through. Let me know if you're interested in being part of it, Miss Lachette. Let me know. It's me a message. Y'all, it's been a long time. We got 2 minutes. Anybody finished any books? Let us know. Let me know. I'm trying to get through my book today. I hope I get through it today. That's the plan. The hubby's trying to do an errand, so we shall see how that goes. Hey, Kian, we are finishing up, Miss Lady. We are finishing up. Miss Nicole is gearing up for her next sprint. And that will be next on the docket. Okay, so we're just getting some things through. Everybody say hi to Kiana. How was your day, Miss Lady? How was the holiday? How was the holidays? Anybody decorating for Christmas already? Anybody have a tree up? How about that? Anybody actually have a full tree up, ready to decorate, or already decorated, holidays in full swing, all that good stuff? Let us know. Lachette said hello to Christina, and she's been lurking. Lurking is the best way. You get to hear all the things and be busy with doing other things. Do it all the time. Kiana says hi to Christina. Oh, and Kiana's going to catch us in a minute over at Nicole's channel. There we go. There we go. You never know who'll be stopping by. I call it the Chaos Weekend, although that's not what it's called. But it'll be a lot of people stopping on by as this closeout weekend. More hellos. I'm feeling a bit better, though. I will say that, y'all. Hashtag sick has been the motto of the day. But it's definitely feeling better. Lots of tea there. Oh, you got the tree up. Comes with lights, but nothing on it yet. Isn't it nice to have those trees that automatically come with decoration and lights and stuff? That's where it's at. So we did this thing, right? My in-laws had this amazing, expensive, real-life tree that they bought in Macy's like years ago for hundreds of dollars. So we exchanged our tree, which was a small tree that came with lights already on it, for their big old tree, right? But then we were like, we're not putting this up and all this stuff. So then when we moved, we gave them back their tree, because it was like, look, we're not going to take this tree. We don't have the space for it, blah, 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 blah. We can either donate this somewhere, or you can have it back. So they were like, oh, we'll take our stuff back. I'm like, okay, fine, cool. But they didn't give us back our little tree, because we exchanged a big old tree for a smaller tree, you know, that type thing. Yeah. So that's where we're at. We have a little small LED and a tree in a box. That's about it. So we may get I don't know. We'll see what we're going to do this year. They have those little pop-up trees, you know, that lay flat and you pull it up and it's like 6 foot. I saw that at the hospital once. We had a guy, he was there. Sad case, but he was there almost a year, and his wife bought in this pop-up tree. And I'm like, dang, that's pretty darn neat. I like it. You can put your own ornaments on it, because I got tons of ornaments. I bought tons of ornaments for that other big tree. So we'll see what we do this year, though. But I definitely will decorate. It's been about 3 years since I've done any decorations, so definitely trying to get that done today. Not sure if I like it there. Oh, you know, you'll figure it out. It is early in the holiday season. And it's Nicole. Okay, Nicole, we're going to head on over to Nicole's channel, y'all. It's been a blessing. It's been a great time. Much appreciated. I love the fact that y'all have come by. I appreciate that. You have kept me company. I have read. I've done some diamond painting, and I feel a whole lot better and feel blessed. So y'all have a good day. Head on over to Nicole's channel, and I will see y'all in the chats, okay? Bye, y'all. Happy NetGalley November.